So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
It's a promising position. They get a throw in. And he's picked it up out wide, and he whips it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the Spanish really have been churning out some genuine quality at left back, and this guy, Alex Grimaldo, is another one of them. I think the modern game has allowed him to do what fullbacks are doing generally. They're thriving in terms of getting forward, getting into deep opposition space, and he's one that can't resist any opportunity to make those penetrating runs.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Goulet, nicely weighted ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. And the pass is intercepted. Goulet. And it's Grimaldo. Ronaldinho takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bellingham. Rice. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. But that has not gone well. Bellingham. Nicely aimed pass. And that's gone loose. Hakimi. Rooney. Spread it left. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No way through. De La Cruz. Barcelona finding their passes. De La Cruz! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
De La Cruz demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another.
Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. This looks and the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Shifted it to the flank. Spread out to the left. Skims one in. Chance for a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Added time.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what has happened here? Crossed into the middle. And the first half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now it's Yamal. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Yamal tries to pass it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rice. Saliba. And he's in on goal. Now it's Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Now it's Yamal. That has ended up in no man's land. Barcelona are 2 up early in the second half. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gabriel. Bellingham. And it's Mendes. No, that's been intercepted. De La Cruz plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Rice. And they win it back again. Ronaldinho. Oh, great chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Cleared without hesitation. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of this? Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Grimaldo. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Hakimi. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And the shot's on here. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. It's not an especially good pass, that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. changes here from both sides, in fact. It's a pretty loose pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen. He's having a go. They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ronaldinho. He rises! No, not the best of headers. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? They've done it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Besiktas get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha, played out towards the right wing. Not the most accurate pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Arda Güler. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found a way through. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Goes for a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though.
Big header! Caught offside that time. Grimaldo, that has been cut short. 5 minutes left on the clock. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. Now it's Güler. Oh, he's been flattened there. All hands on deck for this one. Bellingham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Great vision. That's been slipped through. Just the goalkeeper. And the finish! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it. Gets his head on it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Osimhen. Has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their third corner. Ronaldinho with the short one. Gehi hurtling down that right flank. Güler. That's that, the end. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that...
Shot a goal! Goal! Strasbourg! And Strasbourg score first!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Rooney. Ronaldinho. Plays it across. Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's made its way to him. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Schmeichel looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! He has spurned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And we have our very first corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rui Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well played. It could be in here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Picked out brilliantly. João Neves. This is Rui Costa. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's really well cleared. And the counter is on. That has been cut short.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's found great chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson.
Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. João Neves. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Yamal. Now here's the... He rises! Just needed better contact. He's only too happy to take that back. Rui Costa. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good ball. There's the shot. Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Strasbourg are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Strasbourg have their second corner now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos
It's a
por
decent clearance.
el dorsal 45, el dorsal 6. El
Barcelona
dorsal 10.
are looking to go forward now. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Mbappe. That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Rui Costa. Look at the space here. Grimaldo. It's Ronaldinho. Now it's Lopez. Oh, what has happened here? Incoming to... Up he goes! Brought out the best in the keeper. And the first 45 minutes are up. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Destinadas a recoger sus donativos para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de los más necesitados.
Here we go again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Aims beyond chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. The ball's gone astray. Greenwood tries making a foray down the right. He's having a shot! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Se ha encontrado una niña morena con paletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Against Barcelona.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So we're up and running.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's forced to go back. Beckenbauer. Thuram. And it's Vitinha. To Gerrard. Now it's Eto'o. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a throw. Grimaldo. Now it's Messi. Yamal. No, that's been intercepted. Somewhat off target. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
And this is Pelé! Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Eto'o. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rooney gets into a good position. Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ronaldinho with the short one. Cleared away. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Yamal. Rooney. Still goalless at the moment. Pullet picks it up out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Rooney. No outsmarting him this time. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kukçu. There's a sharp little ball here. Pedri. Bullet. Now it's Rooney. He has a look up. Oh, shooting chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Pullet gets it away. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Messi's... Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Played towards the other side. Good switch, that. Borussia Dortmund applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but...
Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to make it 1-0. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Incoming till it's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, important interception. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Played into space. Chips it through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Nicely intercepted. Nice looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Hakimi. And Jamal. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well played. Gerrard. Oh, they could break here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's Pele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping.
2 added minutes has
Now
been
the cross. The keeper gets his hands on it. Ronaldinho. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Bellingham. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far. And I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still
Substitution in
0-0. Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the keeper beats it away. Pull it. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come. Chance, surely! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Nicely shaped ball.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Can they get him away? That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Gerrard. And it's Eto. Kukchu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. The less said about that pass, the better. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ronaldinho.
The attendance for this match was
Threads one in.
60,332.
Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, that's fabulous. Eto! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Gerrard. And that looks a real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's Pele! Straight at the keeper.
Pele might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Pedri. He's in plenty of space here. Pele might just make this. Messi. That pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking for options for movement. And he was quick to react. Chooses to go cross-field. Aims beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Big header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Gerrard.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Bellingham.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 18, Eto.
And it's Hakimi.
Number 8,
And here's Rashford.
number 7, Gullit. Coming on the field, number 11, Ibrahimovic. Number 4,
Gattuso.
Number 9, Beckham. Substitution.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pele. Good read, needed to be. He can get that clear. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's in a great position here. Oh, no joy this time. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Played out wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, well played, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Osimhen. Spread it left. Otto. And time is up. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat.
Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Azar. Pedri. Now it's Rooney. Shot a goal! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So, a breakthrough already. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Casillas We'll have to save it here, or there's real trouble. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Can he get on the end of this? Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pedri. That has ended up in no man's land. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Azar. Rice. Might be danger here. Oh, important interception. Yamal. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hazard. Mbappe. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Barcelona go into the lead. He's picked his way through. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Crossed it again. Shot, surely! Just off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
That pass isn't the best. Oh, well measured. Mbappe! Chance! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
There's the header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to clear it. That has not gone well. Well, that looks a decent ball. Will play through for the wide man. Another throw-in. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Azar. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, but it's Ronaldinho. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. And he cuts out the supply. Into the channel. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice is onto it in a flash. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Ronaldinho, and he's worked it through. Ronaldinho. Now this could be a chance. And it's... Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played out to the right. He has found the way through. So much time and space here. That is a brilliant interception. Nuno Mendes. Adams gets over and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Serves, he gets big! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Barcelona are up by 1 then, but really feel they should be up by more. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And we are back on the way. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. Well read, nice interception. Looking to play him in. That is a crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now it's Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Now it's Aubameyang. Pedri. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And they're quick to get it back. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ronaldinho! So we've reached the hour mark.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Pedri, spread out to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nicked it back promptly. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard. There will be a throw-in. Kukçu. Messi. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Alexander-Arnold. No outsmarting him this time. It's not an especially good pass, that. Mbappe is onto this.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Messi. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And they've got a throw. Now it's Rice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nice looking ball. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho has crossed into... climbs up big! Relentless! Just relentless! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Kulusevski, Peter, is another Swede of Balkan heritage, and that automatically raises excitement levels. No surprise that he stated who his hero is. I think we're all well aware of that. And I think the playing styles are very different, though, and that comes as no surprise. This guy has got a lot of potential.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter, looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. And he's running through. Takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Fired deep towards the back post.
That's good defensive concentration.
Chance for a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Messi. Out to the right. Yamal, he's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now, can they get him away? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Kulusevski. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking to play him in. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Trabzonspor have reclaimed it. Spread it left. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Trabzonspor were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Yehi, they played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good spell of possession, this. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, sweet feet. Pedri knocks it into space. That's a good ball out wide. He's picked his way through. Big chance! He scores! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Threads one in. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Trabzonspor with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Pedri, tidy with his distribution. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a goal kick. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Up he goes! He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. And he's quick to snatch it back. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Just a quick announcement. It is now
It's an
time for our
eye-catching
special
scoreline,
lottery.
but it's a
Please
fair
grab the tickets
reflection
you'll
on
be
what
given
we've
when
just
you're walking
seen
through the
in this
gates.
first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona very much in control here,
Substitution
3
on
up
the field.
and cruising.
Number 24, Erling Haaland.
So off we go once
Coming
more.
on the field is number 20, Cristiano
Oh, he's found support out
Ronaldo.
wide. Nice control. Ronaldinho. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe. He's in space and looking for options. Tries to pass it through. Played in. He rises! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Flings big header! And yes, it's there! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pedri. Osimhen. Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for options for movement. Now who's going to be first to this?
Trabzonspor clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Spread out to the left. Delivery from Mbappe. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's Grimaldo. Osimhen. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Just eases him off the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. A heavy challenge. It's gone out for a throw-in. Marquinhos. That's going right the way across. Can he get it through? Tries to play it through. Crosses it in here. It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And the pass is intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Plays it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a good foot in there.
Trabzonspor really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Yehi. There will be a throw-in. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kulusevski knocks it out wide. Kukcu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually...
Messi! Off the post! Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. And this is Ronaldo. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Real chance! Oh, he's this time surely! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Osimhen! He's scored! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
He's got away. Taken back almost at once. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Can he finish? He's beaten the kick. It's in! Deep into injury time! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And yes, it's him again. Trabzonspor give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's good.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three especially.
Rooney! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now that's well seen too. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble in 2014-15, so it's hard to argue against that.
In the first season, they played together too.
All three of them had great seasons, but I can't forget that game against the battle-hardened boys from Madrid, where they all scored.
Neymar got the first one, of course. The pass into him looked lucky. That was shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Messi. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. And here's Messi. It's a threatening ball. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Just the goalkeeper. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pedri gets a foot in here. Here's a chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Lamine Yamal really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Oh, that's a key interception. Played through into space. That's a cute ball. That's good vision. Batistuta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal picks it up out wide. Hakimi plays it in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Suarez. Batistuta. Ronaldinho has created one goal already. Now it's Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Played out to the right. It's a promising position. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Great vision. He can run onto that. expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Rooney. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Vardiol. Ronaldinho. He's found a way past. Pings it across. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And they win it back again. Nice looking ball. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for options for movement. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Xavi gets into a good position. He's got tall. Eintracht Frankfurt with the corner. They're first. He gets big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Neymar. Luis Suarez. Oh, look at the space here. Messi. Oh, important interception. Kukçu. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford...
Xavi! Sticks it away! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Looking for a runner. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Luis Suarez, distributed tidily. It's a searching pass. And that has been cleared. Pedri. Aims beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. That's an excellent interception. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Eintracht Frankfurt appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Batistuta has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 99.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. And he's cut it out. Quality ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi. And here's Neymar. Kukçu with the foul. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Big chance! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
substitution in progress.
Barcelona making another change here. Eintracht Frankfurt get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that was somewhat errant. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Luis Suarez. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Thinks one through. De La Cruz.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Now the delivery. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Nicely spread. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Neymar. Pass is just off target. Hakimi. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kukçu. Tries to play it through. Osimhen! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a good ball out wide. That ball looks a good one. He's found some space. Van Dalton deals with that comfortably. Xavi has found the net here, of course. Neatly clipped into space. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, that's well spotted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Deftly away. De La Cruz.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is super.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be
Bullish header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cavani. Playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Ronaldinho. And it's Grimaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice control. Back when it goes. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Zico. Now it's Cavani.
This is the time you need that pace.
Osimhen has been caught there. It's a foul. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Zico! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Yamal, here's on. Gets his head on it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Zico, he has found a way through. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's a sharp pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
With Rudiger. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Osimhen. Hakimi gets across and deals with it. And it's Zico. Serginho knocks it into space. Can he get it through? Can he finish? It's a loose ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Tries to play it through. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
That was travelling.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona are in front now. The game's only goal. It's Rooney! Oh, that's a key interception. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's in plenty of space here. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. It's not an especially good pass, that. Serginho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That is good alertness. That's been cut out, well played. Rooney. Now it's Cavani.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Serginho has it in a wide position. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Yamal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cavani. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15, Cavani.
And we're off again.
Será sustituido por
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And this is Raul. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, just Rooney! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Koundé. Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Raul. It's a good run down the right. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the...
He's tried one! It's hit the upright. Deftly away. Serginho.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Osimhen, and it's made its way to him, and he's lost his man here. An uncompromising challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Stood up well to him there. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Serginho. Now it's Zico. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gerrard takes control of it and he's on the move. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Raul threads one in. That is a great pick out. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And now he has two.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 22.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
El dorsal 7.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Cambio de jugadores.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Haaland. There's no flag.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It is a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Serginho goes short. Hangs one in. That should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Haaland. Played back in. Is there any support? He might not need it. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there's a probing ball. Now a droll.
3 minutos de descuento.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He's got away. Osimhen. This looks promising. Chooses to go back, and it's Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard gets it away. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shift. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for? Just the keeper to beat! And the finish! It's hit the upright. That's a little off target. And he's managed to get free. Delivers the ball. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Grimaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Just eases him off the ball. Yamal. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. Raul. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to play it through. Swings it across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Can he finish? Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Spread it left. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. Azar. Now it's Raul. It's played through for him. And he's got the beating of his man. Now there's a fight. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Yamal is there and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here.
Terrific header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Bastoni proves too strong. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Back into the middle, looking for options for movement. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's in a good position. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Camavinga gets good distance on it. Azar. Hakimi cuts it out. Kukçu. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through. Koundé makes the interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Looking for the run. Bernardo Silva gets into some space. And this is Raul. Yamal. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Kukçu. Grimaldo. Can he get it through? Bernardo Silva. And it's Azar. Distributed tidily. And here's Azar. Mbappe. Camavinga. Rijkaard. Look at the space. Big chance! Koundé clears. Now it's Camavinga. He won't be happy with that one. Yamal. Rooney. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su madre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 21.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And it's Azar. Kukcu. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well-timed, excellent interception. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! It's in! The second half sparked straight into life. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 17.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
El dorsal 18.
Can they get him away? He's found the way through. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot could... There's the shot! They've scored! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless, and it's been given away. He's one-on-one! Tries a shot! Sticks it away! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking...
Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. De la Cruz. And he's had a hit! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish of true class! Barcelona are back in business! He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Ronaldinho! Now, he's got space here, and he was quick to react. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Can he get on the end of this? And that's an errant pass.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then
14.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 9. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Taken back almost at once. Bale is sharing after that one. That has not gone well. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rashford gets into a good position. Now the delivery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, super ball. Looking to play him in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Osimhen. Rashford is onto this. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Kukcu.
Habrá 5 minutos de
And this is
descanso.
Bale. He's cut it out. Grimaldo with the clearance. Pedri.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's through here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. He'll fancy himself from here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Ronaldinho! In he goes again. No mistake. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So off we go then. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
And it's Pedri, spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Son Heung-min, and he's had a hit! Goal! Atletico Mineiro! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that is expertly dealt with. It's a quick ball upfield. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That has been cut short. Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. Son Heung-min! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Atletico Mineiro with the corner, there first. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's gone for goal! Too close for comfort. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. That has not gone well. Oh, can he get onto this? That's an imaginative pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That pass isn't the best. Drogba. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Romario picks it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's made its way to him. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the shot, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
He's shifting through the gears here. Schneider proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Schneider's cross. This time, surely! They've scored! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Atletico, the chance for a shot! In for the pieces! And it's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Cleared without hesitation. Grimaldo. And it's Pedri. Nicely spread. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider, not the most accurate pass. Spread it left. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Romario. Pass somewhat off target. That's a cute ball. Foot in. Pedri. And he's forced to go back. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Probing pass. And this is Son Heung-min. Koundé. Hakimi. It's Pedri. And it's Messi. And this is Rooney. Ronaldinho. Schneider.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Koundé. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney, será reemplazado por el dorsal 4.
Here we go again then.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Messi. And here's Osimhen. That looks a decent... And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's in on goal. Yamal! And he thumps it clear. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
It's Son Heung-min! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Short changes him with that pass. Schneider goes... He's going for goal! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Schneider clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Osimhen. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
There is some
17,
activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
serán sustituidos por el
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
el dorsal 18. La asistencia a este partido.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's worked it through. He's away! Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There's a sharp little ball here. Up he goes! He has done it! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Atletico Mineiro take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, crossbar! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Looking for options for movement. The ball looks a good one. And he welcomes it in. Nice bit of trickery. Serginho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get on the end of this? Romario drives it in. And it's Henderson. He's tried one! 75 minutes played. That'll be a throw-in.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Jordan Henderson. He's got away. Schneider. Gehi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Ronaldinho. And it's Pedri. Oh, good spread. Now it's Rashford. He's found a way through. And he whips it in. He's having a go. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Now there's Raul. Can he finish? Yes! And they are cruising away. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Atletico Mineiro grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri. 5 minutes to add. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played out to the left flank. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ronaldinho. Osimhen. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
It's a promising position. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And now the breakaway. Vieira. Aimed beyond the defence. Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball. Vieira. And it's Rooney. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fired deep towards the back post. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Nicked it back promptly. That's good running with the ball. He has found the way through. Figo. Oh, this is a very good run. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through, played out wide, and he's managed to get free. He won't be happy with that one. Figo.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Grimaldo. Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ibrahimovic. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Look, it's Rooney! Goal! Barcelona! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Drives it in. He's done well to get that clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Played out to the left flank. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Nuno Mendes. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Terrific header! Well, that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? Cannavaro. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the right. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Ronaldo. Yamal. Cannavaro gets across to intercept. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Today to please drink
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Vigo! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square. It's Rooney! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Grimaldo. Koundé. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's in. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
This is quite a battle.
You've got...
And there's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to... Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, crossbar! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Ibrahimovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He can run onto that. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Yamal. Produced big header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And now they can spring out of defence. Back into the middle. He's a sharp little ball here. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hakimi. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Ronaldinho. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Pelé. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And this is Figo. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Grimaldo in acres of space out wide. And here comes the corner.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11,
Danger averted for now.
Number 10, Pelé. Number 8,
Grimaldo.
Rooney. Number 22, Figo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Number 16, Dembele. Number
And here's
20,
Rafinha.
Francesco Totti.
And now they can clear their lines.
15, Johan Cruyff. Number 18, Ribery.
Hakimi.
Substitution in progress.
And here's Rafinha.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Totti. This is Dembele. Looking to play him in. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Ribery.
That's good play from him.
Vieira. And here's Dembele. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty...
Goes for a shot! He's scored! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rijkaard makes the interception. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Batistuta. Roll, has it in a wide position. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a good ball out wide. Hakimi, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball, good take. Messi. Oh, good spread. Knocks it into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hakimi. Pedri. Tries to pass it through. He's a sharp little ball here. He's being urged to shoot. Oh no, what has happened here? Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to play it through.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rooney, played out to the right. Hakimi is onto this. Raul. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that has put paid to that. Looking for options for movement. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Guardiola, distributed tidily. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Vieira. Kukcu. Can he spark a counter here? That has been slung wide. He is just caressing the ball. It's gone for a throw-in. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he was quick to react. Kagawa. And it's Messi. Out to the right. And that looks a decent ball. Incoming delivery. Rijkaard getting... Kukcu! No mistake!
They
enforced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Tries to get it clear. And he's been shifted off it. Pedri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, this is a... He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Raul. Conte. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Back to the keeper it goes. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Raul. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And the first half is done.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista sus hijos durante el partido.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And here's Raul. Picked out brilliantly. It's Kagawa! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So now the difference is 3. Played back in. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. Pedri, shifted it to the flank. Raul. Vieira. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Raul. Pedri, over to the left. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kagawa. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Kante. And the shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To further improve their position of comfort.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 17, Messi. El dorsal 11,
Oh,
el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por El dorsal 45. El dorsal
Engages
19.
and forces
El
him off the
dorsal
ball.
18. El dorsal
Barcelona
20.
perhaps
La
contemplating their next change here.
Asciende a 96.847
Good run down the right. He's found the way through. Hakimi plays it in. Rijkaard gets it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Ronaldinho. Conte. Ball's gone astray. Ronaldinho aims beyond the defence. Kagawa. Here's Vieira. Raul.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that... Osimhen! Oh, brilliant save.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's running through. Kagawa. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona really could have done without this. Schmeichel will have to save it here or there's real trouble. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And he's whipped it across. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Kagawa looking to add to his goal. He's picked his way through. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Grimaldo. Threads one in. Gehi calmly anticipates. Kagawa. Kagawa. He has found the way through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Kagawa with a real chance here. Kagawa! Hakimi. That pass has been well intercepted. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. And he's searching through. Osimhen. Barcelona have their second corner now. Tries a shot! Raul gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Pedri. And it's Kagawa. Out to the right. Now it's Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here. Hakimi, there's the delivery. And this is Ronaldinho. Opts to play it back. Kokchu. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That is a brilliant interception. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Galatasaray have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Rooney, looking for a runner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yamal.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Now that's well seen too. And it's Ronaldinho. That's a good ball out wide. Played back in. Now, can they get him away? Here comes the cross. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bernardo Silva looking for the run. Crosses it in here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Galatasaray with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That is Stuta! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kane, Batistuta. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Long ball looking to counter. Bernardo Silva. That has been slung wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's been played through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri. Messi. Played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pedri. And Hakimi. And he's well positioned here. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Oh, super ball. And the finish! Looking for options for movement. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. Koundé cuts out the pass. Hakimi. And it's Messi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. That is good alertness. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that pass just didn't quite work. And this is Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Raul. No way through there. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Pedri. Ball played for Kokchu. And it's Pedri. Taken back almost at once. Pedri! Danger averted for now. Hakimi. Messi. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Odd chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Stood up well to him there. Well, that has not gone well. They get a throw in. He's had it taken off him. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Couldn't squeeze it through.
There will be 1 minute
It's a
added
sharp
time.
little ball here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Great chance here to level it up. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. That pass isn't the best. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, that looks a decent ball. Grimaldo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to pass it through. And this is Batistuta. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Raul. And here's Bellingham. Goes down, but nothing given. Decent progress down the left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's found a way through. They're urging him to shoot. Vardiol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Ronaldinho, and he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Grimaldo taking charge of the dead ball, looking to widen the gap even further here. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
pinches it off him. Pedri. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Ronaldinho providing... And a chance! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Oh, that's a fine interception. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. And he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Koundé gets over and intercepts. Looking to play him in. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good take in a good area. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's going to go a long way. No, again, there's no way through.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's run loose here. Hakimi knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Number 6.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And he's had a hit!
Number 17.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Number 38.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Number 7.
Ronaldinho with the short one. Osimhen, he's got tall. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, and plenty of movement too.
Substitution.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's had it nicked away. It's a really well-measured ball. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Hakimi. Ambitious ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Musiala. Nice looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. They're up to 5 corners now.
Barcelona really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now this could be a chance. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Barcelona finding their passes.
There will be 3 minutes.
Played into space. That is ended up in no man's land. Koundé. Hakimi. We are into overtime. Played out to the right. Oh, delightful ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's that. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style. Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Serbia are already chasing. Yamal! Ah, he's given it away. Has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Ronaldinho probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Pele. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Guardiola. It's a good spell of possession, this. And a chance! He scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, that's fabulous. An uncompromising challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pass somewhat off target. Abiati sends that a long way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Romario. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, not quite. Kukcu. Bullet. Otto. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Yamal. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's made its way to him. He's found some space. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. He's on it. Can he get away? He's got tall. No, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good spread. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Goal! the lead once more. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you...
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Ronaldinho! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Take back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Shot a goal! This looks promising. Cruyff has it out wide and in space. Bullet! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hedrick really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Pedri! It's loose now and they want to get it back. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's from Mario. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! They've scored! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both them.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Serbia have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Oh, smashing header! It's in! And this is getting better and better. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Guardiola. That's been cut out, well played. And the pass is intercepted. Romario. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho. And here's Osimhen. Chance! Just off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Osimhen. Played out to the right. Flashes it across. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Pedri. Yamal receives it in a good... And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And they're back on the ball again. And here's Osimhen. And this is Ronaldinho. Out towards the flank. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Big chance! They've done it! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's their second corner of the game.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 11 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 18. Cambio de jugadores.
Punched away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, Red, nice interception. Otto tries to clear. De la Cruz. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Guardiola. And that has left him in a heap. Now, can he find a finish? Played in by climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he get on the end of this? Now here's the delivery. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He has found the way through. Sergi with the slide tackle there. That pass has been well intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Takes aim and big header!
Serbia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 10. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Serbia have their third corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
That's a good ball out wide. Osimhen, great chance! And he hits the net. They have stolen level at the last. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And now he has two. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. Barcelona are down to 10 men. So that's it. It is all over. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Short changes him with that pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's been flattened there. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
But it's Rooney! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? There's the delivery. Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Kukçu. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Rooney. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saka could try cutting inside here. And that has been cleared. Romania with the corner, there first. Messi plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Played out to the left flank. Messi. And it's Serginho. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Kunde deals with that comfortably. It's gone out for a throw-in. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Aims beyond the defence. Opts to play it back. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pass is just off target. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And he's there to clear it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's intervened well there. Rodri. Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to...
He rises! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And it's Serginho. Now it's Aubameyang. Pedri. Messi. Messi. Knocks it into space. Now it's Yamal. Floated through. Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about the shot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Makaleli. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, nicely intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yamal! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Aubameyang. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Yamal. Cross from Hakim. It's a mighty effort! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Aubameyang. He's found a way through. The ball has bounced loose now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Rooney! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Substitution on the field. Number
Barcelona
97,
have their second corner now.
Mbappe.
It's the keeper's ball.
Messi.
Romania have the chance to go the other way.
Serginho. Coming on the field. Number 18. Yamal.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot.
Number 15. Hazard.
Defending was strong and firm.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Osimhen. Ronaldinho's delivery. And the volley. And it has another go! Just wouldn't stay down for him. 5 minutes left on the clock. Koundé, well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is good strength. Hazard driving forwards. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Hazard. Now, can they get him away?
2 added minutes has been
Vinicius
indicated.
Junior. Camavinga with the foul. Ended up in no man's land. And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fernandez goes on a charge down the left. And the through ball. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for the run. Messi. Hakimi. Messi. Now it's Rooney. And he's running through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Fernandez is wide and looking to get onto this. Messi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. That has ended up in no man's land.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And he's picked it up out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. Shevchenko. Bosnia and Herzegovina are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more pump. Face to face with... He's having a shot! Goal! Bosnia-Herzegovina!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Bosnia and Herzegovina have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pedri. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Great ball, and the shot!
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
No way through. Back towards the middle. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
João Neves. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he's heaved. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. Shevchenko. Oh, good spread. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Played out to the right. Threads one in. Cross from Hakimi. Fernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe touches it back. That is good alertness. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Shevchenko. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Grimaldo picks it up out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
João Neves. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Chance for a shot! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Schmeichel, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's made its way to him. He is through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
Right card. Pedri. And he has been fouled there. João Neves. And it's Neves. João Neves. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's on it. Can he get away? Shifted it to the flank. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ball looks a good one. Right card. Shevchenko for Rice. Cross. And it's Fernandez. He's in space and looking for options. In once more. Guardiola. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rijkaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Bosnia and Herzegovina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. And Shevchenko! And again! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. João Neves duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully real chance! Oh, he's brought him down and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. To increase the lead. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Bosnia and Herzegovina have their second corner now. And it's Belletti. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's played in here. He's found a way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldinho. Now it's Kubo. And he shoots! Bosnia and Herzegovina are looking to go forward now. Now it's Kubo. Oh, it's come loose. And he's got his cross in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Neves. Pedri. Kubo in acres of space out wide. And that's cause for mild irritation. Fernandes.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking...
Tries a shot! Danger averted for now. Brilliantly cut out.
Bosnia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. Fernandes. João Neves. Short changes him with that pass. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shevchenko.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Just make
descuento.
sure that's not getting through. Grimaldo. And here's Mbappe. Nicely spread. He has found a way through.
Oh, really well played.
That's a good ball out wide. Kubo is flagged offside.
Cambio de jugadores.
Bosnia and Herzegovina are making a change now. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And there's Green. He's going for goal! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, smashing header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, this is a great... Oh, shooting chance! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And now they can clear their lines. They get a throw in. It's Rui Costa. Now it's Scholes. Has a look and place it forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Araujo. Van Bouten. Koundé. Rui Costa. Iniesta looking to run onto it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Yamal gets into a good position. He's Rooney! Koundé. Now it's Iniesta. Now it's Rui Costa. It's a good foot in there. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Can he get it through? Vardiol. And Grimaldo. Vardiol calmly anticipates. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal. Well, that looks a decent ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Balde. It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa. He is through here. Showing good feet. Rui Costa's cross. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great vision. Shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. He's under a lot of pressure there. Pedri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Iniesta. It's Rui Costa. Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal. Tries to play it through. Delivers the ball.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Rooney. Messi. Takes a shot. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Rijkaard. Rui Costa. That has been slung wide. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Oh, important interception. Chance for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice control. Guardiola. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here at times.
And Messi! And that certainly packed a punch. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Scholes. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pedri. Pass somewhat off target. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Ibrahimovic. Nicely spread.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Great chance! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Hakimi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution in progress.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rijkaard. Oh, he's been caught napping. Pedri. Ronaldinho takes the shot. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lovely. Now then. Shot, surely. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Knocks it into space. No, it's come to nothing. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And he's managed to get free. Iniesta crosses. And he gets rid in a hurry. Gets the throw. Van Bouten. And Araujo. Balde. And here's Park Ji-sung. And this is Torres. Little pass back. Works it out wide. And it's Kunde. And that's aimed into the middle. Punched away. Spread it left. Played through for the wide man. He has found the way through. Now can he find a finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There will be a throw-in. Alex Grimaldo. Chance! Balde. Now it's Torres. Park Ji-sung has it out wide and in space.
You'd be disappointed with him. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shot a goal! It's in! And again they hit the front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Iniesta. Number 13, Rui Costa. Coming on the field.
So, time for changes
11,
on both sides, actually.
Number 10,
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Now, can they get him away? Scores! And that would have been game, set and match.
Scholes really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Rafinha goes on a run down the left wing. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Park Ji-sung.
There will be 3 minutes
Messi.
time.
Oh, good spread. It's Park Ji-sung. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi has been caught there. It's a foul. That carried quite a threat. Corner number 3 coming up. cleared without complication. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Hello attendees, this
Your final
is
thoughts,
a
Jim?
Barcelona lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto?
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
And he was quick to react, all the way back. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Great ball if he can get there. And he gets rid in a hurry. Yamal. And it's Hakimi. Looking for a runner. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found a way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Yaya Toure. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gattuso is having a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Terrific header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's being urged to shoot. Lofted upfield. Dembele. Messi. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking to play him in. Gattuso. Nagatomo. He's found the way through. The ball has bounced loose now. Tries to play it through. Incoming to... He rises! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Figo. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's played it in low. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yamal. Nice bit of trickery.
Galatasaray have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Hakimi. Ball played for Kokchu. Figo. Oh, good-looking ball. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Now it's Rooney. There they go, hunting in packs. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Figo. It's run loose here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Now he's off and running. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Figo. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Bergomi. Spread out to the left. Some resolute defending there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a look and plays it forward. But they've got it again. Pass somewhat off target.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He cuts out the supply. Knocks it into space. This is Iniesta. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half. Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. It'll be a throw-in. Barcelona, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, off the bar! Now, how often do you see that?
Lamine Yamal really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. Threads one in. In towards the back stick. Cleared without hesitation. Forward it goes. Nicked it back promptly. Odo. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Osimhen. And the pass is intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. Face to face. Can he finish? They've scored! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is this the start of a comeback? The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Barcelona have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Cleared away. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho goes on a charge down the left. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's really nicely played. And the shot! Sticks it away! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Bullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. Galatasaray blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Osimhen. Pepe wins the duel this time. Gattuso. Iniesta. He's found a way through. Great vision. Oh, important interception. Yehi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Nagatomo. And this is Dembele. Nagatomo has it in a wide position. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's with the keeper. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And they're back on the ball again. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
De La Cruz. He's beaten the last man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. And a chance! Vigo. Pull it.
that's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Schmeichel claims it, safe hands. Strong running down that left flank. That has ended up in no man's land. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Hullet. Looking for the run. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Gattuso looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, it's Dembele. And no, that was never going to make it. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Gattuso looking for options for movement.
Has been indicated.
Kukçu. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Hullet. Played into space out wide. He's picked his way through. Crossed into the box. Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs